soning keja so khalei na winning ring mikhavai mà chun vợ chi mơ đi nơ nơ hiện trên hai rờ mà chun vợ chi mơ đi nơ nơ hiện trên hai rờ Tangkhul nào vẫn ninh thật là cơ khalei các thằng sổ khô Arui lơ đi mà chi ra ngơ yêu cái tay nơi ăn khơi lơ lơ thấy khơi mi chi mơ ni thấy khơi mi chi mơ ni Hiriri What's up mà ngờ và thêm người chỉ không mất thêm mơ ara và man chuna Poteli kerjan kesataran ber Ketonga ana thay tup ke hai thaya mấy cái chỉ say hun lơ mà say mà rau mơ nơ mấy cái chỉ say hun lơ mà say mà rau mơ nơ Tangkhul nào vẫn ninh thật là cơ khalei các thằng sổ khô Arui lơ tiếc mà chi ra ngơ yêu cái tay này ăn khơi thấy khơi mi chi mơ ni thấy khơi mi chi mơ ni ningshiya ra Amei hina Nathum li hitharan ne Amei sina audience sing ai ubang amdre anyway I cannot see you because of this light anyway I think you are beautiful people Chẳng ai lơ lơ mà chẳng bay tụt in cầm tiêu hồng cơ thao rơ Aman lơ bay asan lơ san Say phơ lung hào more we win Say phơ lung hào more we win 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 more we win 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 Nơ nơ buk mi rơ iram now we apart Rốt mơ rát là cây nơ Hay gơ quy phải xa Bài là cây nơ suốt chốt cơ sơ khá More we winner Bài là cây nơ suốt chốt cơ sơ khá More we winner Ring phát lên xin nhập bắt thang lốt Ngờ nằm gơ shi kayak nơ khứ Mà thị cài rơ apart rơ Aman gơ sắc say ngai lơ lơ Mơ lấy thu lơ gơ thao rơ Mơ lấy thu lơ gơ thao rơ Win 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 More we win 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 Nơ nơ cúp mi rơ iram now we apart Rốt mà rát là cây nơ Hay gơ quy phải xa Bài là cây nơ suốt chốt cơ sơ khảo More we winner 수족에서 가 모래 위 winner ai được khơi ấm ly vất khi ba nó thấy kinh sai sốt giật chạy cơn sai hỏng ngã mưa mà man khớp xa và cúp ra dalei khớp xa và cúp ra dalei win 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 mỗi win 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 nơ nơ cúp mi rơi ram now we apart rốt mà ra ta cây nơ hay cái quy phải xa mai là cây nơ suốt cho cơ sở khá more we winner mai là cây nơ suốt cho cơ sở khá more we winner Nathum wuivang cái cà phê cái xin cái nào cái Nathum kipa kan mất tùy mâm tìm nữa được sai hiền cơ kipa kan mất con giam này vô okay make some noise thank you thank you thank you
Nathum, proprietor of Manipur Nutrition Home. I'm glad to be a part of the sponsor of Miss Shirui 2025 Beauty for Humanity. I'll be offering nutritional food supplements to all the top 10 finalists. Top 1 to 3 will be given whey protein of World Nutrition brand with a sacker bottle. Plus, with a beautiful gym bag of Manipur Nutrition Home. Top 4 to 10 will be offering energy drink of World Nutrition brand with a sacker bottle of World Nutrition brand. The prizes are handed over to our respected Sir Robert Lesanglem, the brand ambassador of World Nutrition brand of Manipur State, also the audition jury of Miss Shirui Lily 2025. Respected Sir Robert, please give your best and make this event a grand successful one. I will be also giving my best and will be going hand to hand in every major event and functions in the future too. Thank you to the organizers and all the team members of Miss Shirui Lily 2025. And good luck to all the contestants of Miss Shirui Lily 2025 Beauty for Humanity.
Welcome to Biopedia Biology, where aspirations take shape and dreams are nurtured. Over the past several years, we have guided hundreds of students to excel in NEET, UG, and CUT PG exams, building a strong legacy of academic excellence. Join Biopedia today, where commitment meets results. Your dream, our mission. Together we make it happen.
It doesn't matter if it's Sunday. 私の最後はあなたがいい。あなたとこのままおさらばするより死ぬのがいいわ。死ぬのがいいわ。
From proprietor of Manipur Nutrition Home. I'm glad to be a part of the sponsor of Miss Shirui 2025 Beauty for Humanity. I'll be offering nutritional food supplements to all the top 10 finalists. Top 1 to 3 will be given whey protein of World Nutrition brand with a saccharide bottle, plus with a beautiful gym bag of Manipur Nutrition Home. Top 4 to 10 will be offering energy drink of World Nutrition brand with a saccharide bottle of World Nutrition brand. The prizes are handed over to our respected Sir Robert Leisangthem, the brand ambassador of World Nutrition brand of Manipur State, also the audition jury of Miss Shirui 2025. Respected Sir Robert, please give your best and make this event a grand successful one. I will be also giving my best and will be going hand to hand in every major event and functions in the future too. Thank you to the organizers and all the team members of Miss Shirui 2025. And good luck to all the contestants of Miss Shirui 2025
This is
Beauty for Humanity.
check 1 2 check.
Welcome to Biopedia Biology, where aspirations take shape and dreams are nurtured. Over the past several years, we have guided hundreds of students to excel in NEET, UG, and CUT PG exams, building a strong legacy of academic excellence. Join Biopedia today, where commitment meets results. Your dream, our mission. Together we make it happen. Welcome to Biopedia Biology, where aspirations take shape and dreams are nurtured. Over the past several years, we have guided hundreds of students to excel in NEET, UG, and CUT PG exams, building a strong legacy of academic excellence. Join Biopedia today, where commitment meets results. Your dream, our mission. Together we make it happen.
takes over, saying all we need to say. There's endless possibilities in the moves we can make. Your kiss is giving every indication. If this heart of mine is
Hello everyone, good evening ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I would like to express my heartfelt thanks to the organizing committee for your kind invitation. It is truly an honor and I sincerely wish I could be there with you tonight. However, due to my personal circumstances, please accept my sincere apologies and I wish I could join you at your next special occasion. This evening I wish you a successful and a memorable event. To all the contestants, you should be proud of yourself of how far you have come. So my advice to you, to be proud of yourself, be happy, be confident and be humble. Good luck to you all. And most importantly, to the audience, just sit back and enjoy the show. Thank you.
Hello.
we believe in. Look who we are the dreamers. We make it happen, 'cause we can see it. Here's to the ones that keep the passion. Respect, oh yeah. Here's to the ones that can imagine. Respect, oh yeah.
Check, 1, 2, check. Hello, hello. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. The couch in the front and the two seats row in the back are arranged for our well-wishers, sponsors. So if anyone is sitting there, we would like to request you to kindly move back because those seats are arranged for our special guest. Thank you very much.
from proprietor of Manipur Nutrition Home. I'm glad to be a part of the sponsor of Miss Shirui 2025 Beauty for Humanity. I'll be offering nutritional food supplements to all the top 10 finalists. Top 1 to 3 will be given whey protein of World Nutrition brand with a sacker bottle, plus with a beautiful gym bag of Manipur Nutrition Home. Top 4 to 10 will be offering energy drink of World Nutrition brand with a sacker bottle of World Nutrition brand. The prizes are handed over to our respected Sir Robert Nathum, the brand ambassador of World Nutrition brand of Manipur State, also the audition jury of Miss Shirui 2025. Respected Sir Robert, please give your best and make this event a grand successful one. I will be also giving my best and will be going hand to hand in every major event and functions in the future too. Thank you to the organizers and all the team members of Miss Shirui 2025. And good luck to all the contestants of Miss Shirui 2025 Beauty for Humanity.
Welcome to Biopedia Biology, where aspirations take shape and dreams are nurtured. Over the past several years, we have guided hundreds of students to excel in NEET, UG, and CUT PG exams, building a strong legacy of academic excellence. Join Biopedia today, where commitment meets results. Your dream, our mission. Together we make it happen.
Come on.
there's no hope. Rock in a hard place is battery control.
Welcome to Biopedia Biology, where aspirations take shape and dreams are nurtured. Over the past several years, we have guided hundreds of students to excel in NEET, UG, and CUT PG exams, building a strong legacy of academic excellence. Join Biopedia today, where commitment meets results. Your dream, our mission. Together we make it happen.
Proprietor of Manipur Nutrition Home. I'm glad to be a part of the sponsor of Miss Shirui 2025 Beauty for Humanity. I'll be offering nutritional food supplements to all the top 10 finalists. Top 1 to 3 will be given whey protein of World Nutrition brand with a sacker bottle, plus with a beautiful gym bag of Manipur Nutrition Home. Top 4 to 10 will be offering energy drink of World Nutrition brand with a sacker bottle of World Nutrition brand. The prizes are handed over to our respected Sir Robert Nathum, the brand ambassador of World Nutrition brand of Manipur State, also the audition jury of Miss Shirui 2025. Respected Sir Robert, please give your best and make this event a grand successful one. I will be also giving my best and will be going hand to hand in every major event and functions in the future too. Thank you to the organizers and all the team members of Miss Shirui 2025. And good luck to all the contestants of Miss Shirui 2025 Beauty for Humanity.
个兄弟，我们的可雷丽丽。我女儿的家里那个的马雷，那位卡马达chansam mikhavai malei。哦，Shirui lili，那位那女son kahai。Chat ma kai nga sak mana amyo isonne dem saktot gachida wonranu oh Shirui lili now we know is on kahai yanda ma Shirui teamna Shirui teamna Shirui teamna 오적사 풍부뜨거 teamna 원리와 그영 약간만 먼지만만 그의 속더닝 못한 마만 없는 시간 가득한 가급이 팀라 원는 원밤 듀커영 아일레 suốt mang nơ hồn bông ly áo crown chỉ nên nơ ly chạm giam sai Shirui tìm ra ngôn atam kan hai bờ thề nhưng ai chọn nơi we come atam buồn uống khơi mai bám nụ nụ ini li rong thương từ giờ thủy hào oh team
Hello, hello. Hello, good evening, everyone. Okay, once again, welcome to the 5th edition of Shirui Lili Festival 2025. This evening, we are here to declare the results of She Chef Season 4. She Chef has been conceptualized to echo the Honorable Prime Minister's vision of Beti Bachao, Beti Padhao. The initiative aims to empower women of Manipur by providing a platform to showcase their culinary talents and turn their passion into a profession, thereby paving the way towards financial independence. Participants cook using locally sourced ingredients, not only enhancing the value of traditional produce, but also providing economic benefits to the farming community. She Chef is organized by POPA and supported by Manipur Tourism. And this year, the She Chef Season 4 was held at Shirui village. And here we are. Tonight, we are here to declare the result of the She Chef Season 4. For the winner of She Chef Season 4, may I call upon Teresa Obo, the winner of She Chef Season 3, to give away the prize. The winner of She Chef Season 4 goes to, the winner of She Chef Season 4 goes to Abonmai Sushila. Please welcome Abonmai Sushila, the winner of She Chef Season 4. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a huge round of applause for the She Chef Season 4 winner, Abonmai Sushila. The second place for the She Chef Season 4, it goes to Solanmi Jajo. Please welcome Solanmi Jajo on the stage. And to give away the award, may I invite our respected Tourism Director, Srimati Pujai Langbam, on the stage, please. May I request our respected Director of Tourism on the stage to give away the prize, please. Unfortunately, the tourism director is not here yet. May I take this honor to invite Chef Nikesh Assam to give away the second prize award to Solanmi Jajo. Thank you. The third place for the She Chef Season 4 goes to Tanchula N. Please give a round of applause for Tanchula N. May I request Chef Shangrewan Multo, the curator, to give away the third prize. This is Tangkhul and the third prize winner of She Chef Season 4. May I also request our curator to remain standing on the stage, and also Chef Xinglai Qingyo to join her in giving away the consolation prizes. For the consolation prizes, we have, in no particular order, J.S. Sicily, Joy Shri Haisnam, Parshimning Rumun. J.S. Sicily, Joy Shri Haisnam, Parshimning Rumnun. These are the participants who have won the consolation prizes, and also the winner, the second and the third prizes. With this, the She Chef Season 4 comes to an end. Please give a round of applause to the organizers and all the participants of She Chef Season 4. Thank you, everyone.
Yarili kayakha kapwa sad leye. Yarili kayakha kapwa sad le. Gari number hipahi VIP pingrazangi gijimrazang by Terejina Katakwi Lungli Saisamilo ML05 F6891 ML05 F6891 Ladwida Kaposad Leya really Gari number ML05 F6891 ML05 F6891 hina Katakwi Lungle Gari hi Kasai Samilo VIP Razangi Gichi Mrazang Baitere Ningshiya
I know you send me, darling, you send me, honest you do, lover you thrill me. I know you thrill me. Oh,
Hello.
thrill me.
Hello, Shirui! Hello, hello! Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the grand finale of the 4th edition of Miss Shirui Lily Beauty Pageant 2025, right here in the heart of Shirui Village. How you all doing tonight? The heavens blessing us with a little extra drama tonight. Yeah? But nothing's gonna dampen our spirit. Am I right? So no co-host tonight, just me and the magic of Shirui Hills. Wish me luck keeping up with our radiant contestants tonight. This evening, we are celebrating the radiant Shirui Lily, locally known as katomtheilak, a rare flower blooming in the misty Shirui Hills of Ukhrul District, Manipur. Identified in 1946 by botanists Jean and Frank Kingdon Ward, this state flower embodies grace, resilience, and timeless beauty. Qualities our contestants bring to life. Our theme for tonight, Beauty for Humanity, honors women who empower communities with kindness and strength, echoing the katomtheilak's spirit of prosperity and joy. Deeply rooted in Tangkhul's heritage, let's embark on a night of inspiration and crown our next Miss Shirui Lily. Is that all you can do? Are you ready? Are you all excited? Louder! Are you all excited? That's the spirit, that's the energy we want tonight. It is my honor, before we kicked off tonight's beauty pageant competition, we have a curtain raiser. So it is my absolute honor to present our first artist of the night. A man who needs no introduction in Manipur, Mr. Tangkhul Express. Mr. Tangkhul Express, with every performance, he brings our stories to life with power and emotion. Let's welcome him to the stage.
Apam hilinga ninga kerjanji peningung memelai keriniwi leishat memori ji ngereung ngerei valele pening seng kebai malei kui machun zeng eina li peningung lei gishi Uina hawi samgapa majoda sama sabai makalan malei kashi mengecairer ini tangkamang muia lungli kalui hai rei ni leishan majiho ke ngayo nali ketau si masabai Katagawi nemanin Ini lima year pelung Mating rik pai va shep si je Arui ki kenang sara Matai sa kere kejaba Migu mona mahangrer Rashoki kejia jiva Rashokai re thai hai re Huina hawi ni samgapam majoda sama sapai makalan malei kashi mengecairer ini tangkamang muia lungli kalui hai rei ni leisha majiho ke ngayo nali ketau si masapai Iwilaling nangai dalei kesibing Jepang habis kami lo ningshiya Ochong merashiman hitharan shoprada Cơ khờ lết mà lấy sâm cơ phăng Ninh chốt khờ vai xa hà Nơi uy khờ yốt mà đi bờ Cơ shi mơ phiền ngờ rô bài atam nơ quy khờ ra thà ran Khờ ngờ ran huy hai rơ sai Huy na há huy đi sâm cơ phăng Mà chô đá sơ mơ xa bài Mà khờ lần rơ mơ lấy cơ shi Mơ ngờ chạy rơ ini Tầng khờ măng mùi á lung ly Khờ lùi hai rơi ni lấy xa Mà chỉ hồ khờ ngài ô nơ lì Gật thảo si mơ xa bài Mà chỉ hồ khờ ngài ô nơ lì Gật thảo si mơ xa bài ningshiya Pangapira
Ladies and gentlemen, what a thrilling way to start the grand finale. Let's take a moment to honor the incredible Nathum with a big round of applause. It's my honor to invite Ms. Papagachui, the esteemed director of the Miss Shirui Organization Committee, to the stage for a special presentation.
A wonderful evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. Okay. I convey my warmest greetings on behalf of the organizing committee, the Indigenous Foundation. I pay my profound salute to the government of Manipur, in particular the Tourism Department and the District Administration of Ukhrul for making this beauty pageant, the 4th edition, Miss Shirui Lili, see the light of the day in the 5th State Shirui Lili Festival. Miss Shirui Lili, which is themed on beauty for humanity, is a movement to empower women, create consciousness on health and environment, promote indigenous unique art and culture, thereby promoting tourism from different perspectives. To realize all this, we have the evening a bevy of 22 girls lined up for the pageant. Not only to entertain, as it is generally perceived, but to drive home a message of hope, love, and peace. My heartiest congratulations to all the beautiful girls who came from nook and corner of the state of Manipur. They all are talented, brave, and beautiful. In this journey, our girls have patiently endured scorching heat and rain. All of them have different and wonderful stories to tell this evening, which you all will witness. On this occasion, I extend my deepest gratitude to all our sponsors, event partners, event management crew, media fraternity, members of jury at all levels, Divisional Forest Office and PHED Ukhrul for your wholehearted support, contribution, and cooperation. I also thank leaders and representatives of various CSOs, dignitaries, special and honored guests, and invitees gathered here this evening in the front. Thank you so much. I wish to make a special mention of our gratitude to our villages, Shirui Ato and Shirui Jinka, Shirui Shinalong, and youths for being a wonderful host to our girls. I am also indebted to Shirui Yola, Imphal, who had helped this mission grow since years ago. Thank you so much. Have a pleasant and wonderful evening. And with this, I also would like to take this time for presentation. May I call upon Ms. Shirui Lili 2025 Chairman, SC Rising on the stage. Shall we all give a loud round of applause for the chairman, please? Thank you so much. Yes. And the list I'm about to mention is not in order of protocol. First, we have Sri Joseph Pauline, IS Secretary, Economics and Statistics, Government of Manipur. Please come towards the stage. We have a little gift of appreciation for you. Thank you so much. First, we have Sri Joseph Pauline, IS Secretary, Economics and Statistics, Government of Manipur, which will be followed by Srimati Pujai Langbam, IS Director, Tourism. Shall we keep on applauding? Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Next, we have Srimati Pujai Langbam, IS Director Tourism. Thank you. She will be followed by Ino Samson Jajo, Yurakwa. Shall we keep on applauding, please? Can I hear a thunder of applause for our Director Tourism? Yes, thank you so much. Followed by Ino Samson Jajo, Yur Akaba. He will be followed by Shri Manoj Sharma, IEDS, Assistant Director, MSME. Shri Manoj Sharma, IEDS Assistant Director, MSME, will be followed by Shri Ashish Das, IAS DCU Crew. Thank you so much. Shri Ashish Das, IAS DCU Crew. Panga kape mang samla kape mi say ningshiya. Thank you so much. Followed by Shri Shankar Debasing, MPS CO6 MR. Shri Shankar Debasing, MPS CO6 MR. He will be followed by Shri Saklamba RK MPSCO 4th MRB. Saklamba RK MPSCO 4th MRB. May we have Shri Saklemba RK MPSCO 4th IRB on the stage. He will be followed by Shri Sajidananda S MPSCO 5th IRB. Thank you so much, Shri Sachidananda S, MPSCO 5th IRB. May we have Miss KB Chanu, President, NEWEA. New Way. May we have Miss KB Chanu, President, New Way. Thank you so much. Followed by Shri Yungre Shang, Hetman Shirui City. And he will be followed by Shri Soyo E Umsek, Hetman Shirui CK. Shri Soyo E Umsek, Hetman Shirui CK. Followed by Shri Mayobam Shah, Secretary SLFOC, Shirui Lily Festival Organizing Committee. May we have Shri Mayobam Shah, Secretary, Shirui Lily Festival Organizing Committee. May we have Shri Jemi Samukcham, MCS, Deputy Director, Tourism. I repeat, Shri Jemi Samukcham, MCS, Deputy Director, Tourism. Thank you so much. May we also have Shri Ranadi Singh, International Footballer. Hasbandu Puja Ilambam, Director, Tourism. May we have Shri Ranadi Singh, International Footballer. Followed by Shri Tarun Vijay, Honorable ex-MP. Thank you so much. Okay, Shri Tarun Vijay, Honorable ex-MP. Thank you so much. This is it for now. Stay tuned. More presentations to come. Thank you so much.
Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for a dazzling evening tonight at the grand finale of the 4th edition of Miss Shirui Lily Beauty Pageant, happening right here in the heart of Shirui Village. We're gonna kickstart our competition anytime now, but we're gonna have one more performance from our special artist tonight. From the vibrant, creative world of Arui, put your hands together for Shang MK!
Hey, Chick. Hello, Chick. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Shang MK, and I'm proudly representing a beautiful band called 1BHK. And I would like to make this song a message to the people of Manipur. I urge each and every one of us present here and anywhere in and around the state to be a self-ambassador for peace, unity, and harmony. So this one is called One Day, and this one's for my beautiful state. Sometimes I lay under the moon and I thank God I'm breathing. And then I pray, don't take me soon, 'cause I am here for a reason. Sometimes in my tears I drown, but I never let it get me down. So when negativity surrounds, yeah, I know someday it'll all turn around. Because all my life I've been waiting for, I've been praying for the people to say that we don't want to fight no more. There'll be no more wars, and our children will play. One day, one day, one day, say yeah, one day, one day, one day. It's not about win or lose, 'cause we all lose when they feed on the souls of the innocent. Blood-drenched pavement, keep on moving through the waters that rages. And in this maze you can lose your way, your way. It might drive you crazy, but don't let it phase you, no way. Sometimes in my tears I drown, but I never let it get me down. So when negativity surrounds, yeah, I know someday it'll all turn around. Because all my life I've been waiting for, I've been praying for the people to say that we don't want to fight no more. There'll be no more wars, and our children will play one day, one day, one day. Say yeah, one day, one day, one day. One day this all will change, treat people the same. Stop with the violence, down with the hate. One day we'll all be free and proud to be under the same sun, singing songs of freedom. Why-yo, why-yo, say why-yo, why-yo. And all my life I've been waiting for, I've been praying for the people to say that we don't want to fight no more. There'll be no more wars, and our children will play one day, one day, one day. Say yeah, one day, one day, one day. Thank you so much. So I have another one. This one is called Achon, and I released this back in 2021. So yeah. One hung the khalei ban Tamkhul Express Pvt. Ha show a rep ngchan sari sang a ishiwui na mikhavai in mo ting a sa the league shine the palm in mother mo lao kai wo Achon na mai won chi le yur pang Achon ko ngalavu na li thai Achon na mai won chi yur pang Achon ko ngalavu na li. Whoa, daddy high, ngazak tay, young re high nana, ha narekara, bersak ningshiya kama, ngalang sheng lala, kayakha high, the weak matawan mahung the khalei, say whoa, thay Achon na mai won chi người yêu phang Achon la finally thay Achon na mai won chi người yêu phang Achon definitely. Whoa, 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 Thank you so much, everyone. Have a wonderful evening.
Wow, what an electrifying performance from Shang MK. He's a vocalist of 1BHK, second runners-up at Shirok Band competition in 2022, winner of the Red Ribbon Manipur Idol 2024. Can we hear it one more time for that incredible talent? Tonight's weather is not in our favor. We all know that. But what's a celebration without a little sparkle from the sky? Tonight's show lineup is pure magic. Okay, our 22 contestants have passed tough auditions and a rigorous grooming session for the past weeks to shine tonight here on this stage at Shirui. We're also so honored to have an incredible panel of judges with us tonight. They're experts and trailblazers in their own fields, lending their wisdom to help us crown the next Miss Shirui Lili. So I'd like to take a few moments to introduce our panel of jury. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my absolute honor to introduce the esteemed panel of jurors for Miss Shirui Lili 2025. First, we welcome Miss Puja Ilangbam, IAS, Director of Tourism, Government of Manipur, a dynamic officer shaping the cultural and economic landscape of our state. Next, the respected Miss Tingray P. Lungharwo Shi, President of Tangkhul Express, a powerful voice for women and tradition in our community. Joining us from the international stage, well, we actually have Mr. Joe Kampal Tongchoi, the founder and president of Mr. Friendship International, a pioneer in global pageantry and leaderships, as a panel of jury for tonight, but he could not make it for personal reasons. But he sends his regards and his best wishes. We will watch his videos in a second. And finally, the soul of this very stage, Mr. Songoshim Rungsung, Ambassador of Miss Shirui Lili 2025. Rubaru Mr. 2021 and a pageant coach with international acclaim. Here's a video of welcome and wishes from Mr. Joe Kampal Tongchai, the founder and president of Mr. Friendship International.
Sorry about that. Ladies and gentlemen, here's what's in store for tonight's special evening. We'll begin with the evening gown round. Our girls are ready. They are ready to stun the stage in dazzling gowns, radiating electrifying grace and elegance that embody the Shirui Lili timeless beauty. Next is the fusion and introduction round, where our stars will shine in fusion wear and share stories of empowerment inspired by the Gashong Timruwan's kindness. Next, we'll honor our heritage in the traditional round, where our contestants will glow in traditional outfits, honoring the spirit of Shirui Lili. After that, we'll honor subtitle winners like Miss Humility, Miss Paite Pangte, Miss Graceful Walk, Miss Perfect Body, Miss Beautiful Smile, Miss Personality, Miss Popularity, and Miss Talented. Each of our subtitle winner will receive a cash prize of 20,000 and gift hampers. We'll then reveal our top 10 finalists, bringing us closer to the crown. Then in the Q&A round, which is the judges round, they'll spark inspiration with their vision for beauty for humanity. Next, we have the top 5 finalists, and the other 5 will grace the stage for one last walk. There will be a common question round for the top 5 finalists. This will reveal our finalists' passion, their hearts, and their minds, leading us to the grand crowning. Miss Shirui Lili 2025 wins 3 lakh, with 1 lakh rupees for the first runner-up and 75,000 for the second runner-up. We also have incredible artists lined up to perform for us tonight, adding even more magic to this special evening. Ladies and gentlemen, sit back, relax, and let's dive into the night of beauty, culture, and purpose. Beginning with the evening gown round. Here comes our contestants, each one a star of beauty for humanity. Let's give them a big round of applause.
I am not a stranger to the dark. Hide away, they say, 'cause we don't want your broken parts. I've learned to be ashamed of all. stranger to the dark. Hide away, they say, 'cause we don't want your broken parts. I've learned to be ashamed of all my scars. Run away, they say, no one will love you as you are. But I won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us, for we are glorious. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, I'm gonna send the blood, gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come, and I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen, I make no apologies. This is me. be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come. And I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen. I make no apologies. This is me. is me. Look out, 'cause here I come. And I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen. I make no apologies. This is me.
What an incredible lineup of trailblazer that was. Yeah? How you feeling tonight? You feeling it? Come on. Let's give them another big round of applause for these women who shine like a strong teamna one in our heart. Yeah? That's more like it. And stay tuned. The next segment is gonna be the vibrant fusion and introduction round. So get ready for more elegance and inspiration. All right? As our contestants are getting ready for the next segment, it is my absolute honor to welcome from the heart of Manipur's music scene, Kennis Kuraija!
Let's make some noise, people! All right. How you doing? All right. So good to see you tonight again. Before I start my song, I want to thank all the team members and especially Miss Fafagachui and Mr. AC Racing for making me a part of this beautiful, beautiful event. Thank you so much. Let's go!
Just a man, when it holds
Okay. All right, let's all sing together. Look into my eyes, you will see what you mean to me. Search your heart, search your soul. When you find me there, you search no more. Don't tell me it's not worth dying for. Can't help it, nothing I won't know. I know it's true. Everything I do it for you. Come on. Words you meant to me. Take me as I am. Take my life. I would give it all. I would sacrifice. Don't tell me it's not worth fighting for. Can't help it, nothing I won't know. No, it's true. Everything I do it for you. Yeah. Like your love and no other could give more love. There's nowhere unless you're there all the time, all the way, yeah. Let me see those flashlights up in the air, everybody, come on. Beautiful, beautiful. You can't tell me it's not worth fighting for. You can't have it, nothing I won't know. Yeah, I would fight for you. I love for you. What do I for you? Yeah, I die for you. You know it's true. Everything I do. Oh, I do it for you, beautiful people of Shirui. Thank you.
Wow, can we talk about that moment? That performance for a moment. It wasn't just a song, it was a moment, right? He brought his heart to the stage and left it out here. Right? What a great performance. So, Mr. Kenneth Kuraijum is a lead vocalist of the band All the Greats. He's also first runner-up of Ringway's Got Talent Season 10 2025. Also Manipur's Idol winner 2022. Let's give it up one more time for the incredible, talented Kenneth Kuraijum. Do you know what's coming up next? Are y'all curious? What's coming up next? Our contestants are getting prepared right now as I stand here. They're almost done with your preparation. So we're gonna have one more performance. This performance will be gracing us by the soulful Machun Reliu Amei. Is a gospel singer from the Rongmei community and the second runners-up of the Ringway's Got Talent Season 10 2025. Her voice is a prayer, her performance a celebration of faith and heart. Let's welcome Machun Reliu Amei with a big round of applause.
Hello, check. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, everyone. Okay. Unstoppable. I think everyone knows this song. Let's sing together. Oh, smile, I know what it takes to fold this down. I'll do it till the sun goes down and all through the night time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Lay my sunglasses on while I see the tear. It's never the right time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I put my arm around so you how strong I am. I put my arm around, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a virtue with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. Don't need batteries today. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Break down, only alone while cry out loud. You never see what's hiding now, hiding out deep down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know, I heard that you like your feelings, so it's the only way to make friendships grow. But I'm too afraid now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Everybody, I'll show you that I am. I put my arm around, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a virtue with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. I put my arm around so you how strong I am. I put my arm around, I'll show you that. Everybody, yeah. I'm unstoppable. I'm a virtue with no break. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single day. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries today. I'm so confident.
Okay. What's up? Everybody, let's sing together. And my love is still trying to get that big hill of hope for the destination. Yes, that I knew I should, that the world was made out of this brotherhood of men for the world and peace. So I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. So I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real hard and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? And I try, oh my God, do I try? I try all the time in this institution, and I pray, oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day for revolution. So I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. So I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real hard and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? The big hill of hope for the destination. Thank you, everybody.
But let's hear it one more time for the beautiful and soulful Machunrelu Amei. What a voice, what a presence. Thank you for blessing this stage tonight. We're almost ready. Few minutes and we're gonna kick off the next round, the vibrant fusion and the introduction round. And this moment, I would like to invite back our esteemed director of Miss Shirui Lili Organizing Committee, Ms. Papagatu, on the stage for a time of special presentation. Thank you.
Thank you so much once again. Let us continue with our presentation. First, we have Shri Ranidhi Singh, international footballer. Please come towards the stage. We have a little gift of appreciation for you as well. Shri Ranidhi Singh, international footballer, and he will be followed by Shri Mayobam Shang, Secretary, Shirui Lili Festival Organizing Committee. Shri Ranidhi Singh, international footballer. And may I call upon our chairman, Ms. Shirui Lili Festival 2025 Organizing Committee on the stage to hand out this presentation. May I call upon Shri Mayobam Shang, Secretary, Shirui Lili Festival Organizing Committee, and for this, may I request A.C. Rising, Chairman, Ms. Shirui Lili Organizing Committee. A.C. Rising, our Chairman, Shirui Lili, Ms. Shirui Lili 2025, and Shri Mayobam Shang, Secretary, Shirui Lili Festival Organizing Committee. Next, we have Shri C.L. Todd Rating, Deputy Commandant, 6MR. Shri C.L. Todd Rating, Deputy Commandant, 6MR. He will be followed by Shri Bobo, Entrepreneur. May I call upon Shri Bobo, Entrepreneur. He will be followed by Srimati Vijaya, Chairperson, NEEF. Srimati Vijaya, Chairperson, NEEF. May I have Shri Dinrinam Kamei, MCS, SDO Krul on the stage. Shri Dinrinam Kamei, MCS, SDO Krul. Thank you so much. He will be followed by Shri Akui L. Shimre, DGM, MSP, DCL Ukrul. May we have Shri Akui L. Shimre, DGM, MSP, DCL Ukrul. Followed by Srimati Ningshiya AC, Project Officer, Shri Akui L. Shimre, DGM, MSP, DCL Ukrul. Thank you so much. He will be followed by Srimati Ningshiya AC, Project Officer, DRDA Kamjong. May we have Srimati Ningshiya AC, Project Officer, DRDA Kamchong. Thank you. Srimati Ningshiya will be followed by Shri Kartik Maladi, IPS, SP Ukrul. Shri Karthik Maladi, IPS SP Ukrul on the stage, please. Followed by Shri T. Panmay, IAS Commissioner, Horticulture and Soil Conservation. Shri T. Panmay, IAS Commissioner, Horticulture and Soil Conservation. He will be followed by Srimati Gitla, MFS DFO Crew. Srimati Gitla, MFS DFO Ukrul. Thank you so much. She will be followed by Rohit Anand, IAS DC Kakching. Thank you so much. Rohit Anand, IAS DC Kakching, will be followed by Sharat Chandra Eroju, IAS DC None. Thank you so much. Sharat Chandra Eroju, IAS DC None. Thank you so much. He will be followed by Shri Ranadit Singh, international footballer. Thank you so much. More presentations shall follow. Shall we give a loud round of applause for all our esteemed special guests? Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ms. Papa. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready? Let's ignite the stage with a vibrant fusion and introduction round. Our 22 stars tonight, they will shine in fusion wear, blending tradition with modern styles. Yeah?
Hello, hello.
As they walk, they'll also share their stories with confidence and pride. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause to our 22 stars.
am your contestant number 1, Athokpam Disti Devi, an inspired 22 years old young woman who loves spending her time among the plants and the ingredients of the kitchen. As the Shirui lily blooms on this mystical land's highest peak, I am a woman embodying the resilience of this special flower by receiving this opportunity to offer you my heart. As a law student who has a passion to interact, meet, and learn from people I come across, the diversity of this festival and symbolism of this flower presents me the greatest gift of my life. I came here with a hope to make changes in honor of the divine Shirui and for a better Manipur. Thank you.
Good evening to one and all present here. My name is Esther Somongla Jamang, and I'm your contestant number 2, and I'm from the beautiful village of Chotrik. I'm 22 years old, and I'm currently pursuing my master's in clinical psychology. In my personal time, I find joy in music, fitness, and spending quality time with my dear ones. These simple pleasures keep me grounded and remind me of life's true values. This year's theme, Beauty for Humanity, deeply resonates with my passion for mental health advocacy and the transformative power of kindness and empathy. Participating in Miss Shirui Lily has given me the platform to demonstrate how beauty, when united with a purpose, can truly serve humanity. Have a great evening ahead. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, Ukro. I am Agnes Yamar, your contestant number 3, 23 years of age, from Senapati district, belonging to Maram community. With a master's degree in computer science, I love crafting and cooking, which is a way of sharing my love to those close to me. I believe that just like the Shirui lily, just like the graceful, unique Shirui lily, every woman has her time to rise and a purpose to bloom. And today I stand here, daring to be different, giving wings to my dreams, to be a beacon of peace and harmony. Because that to me is a true beauty in humanity. Thank you.
evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Luinka, your contestant number 4, a 20-year-old proud daughter of the Impui community from Kabuikulan village in None district. I strive to become a strong, independent woman who uplifts and inspires others to always believe in their own strength. Tonight, I stand not just for myself, but for every girl in my community to say with pride, we are not less. If others can rise, so can we, and we will. Thank you.
Hello, good evening everyone. My name is Ningshiya, your contestant number 5. I am honored to be here representing East Som Village. I am currently studying at EK Higher Secondary School. In my spare time, I take delight in singing as it helps me express my creativity. Through this platform, I aim to inspire hope, spread compassion, and to remind the world that beauty shines the brightest when we uplift others, and that humanity is beautiful when we stand for one another. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I am Sobewan Chatsung, your contestant number 6, a 19-year-old proud daughter of the Tangkhul tribe from the hills of Manipur, currently pursuing my graduation at Wilson College, Mumbai. I'm a passionate reader who believes that words and stories can change life and spark dreams. Today, I stand here on this platform not just to compete, but to represent every young girl who dares to dream beyond boundaries. With grace in my heart and determination in my spirit, I am here to uplift, connect, and empower. Thank you.
Respected judges and everyone present here, I am your contestant number 7, Jocelyn Lesantem from Imphal. I am 20 years old and I have completed my 12th. In my free times, I like listening to podcasts and music as it helps me to learn new things and reduce stress. I am kind, empathetic, and a hardworking person. I aspire to serve my future as I have a deep desire to help others. Thank you.
I am Liashan Gachi, young contestant number 8. 19 years old, currently pursuing my bachelor degree second semester in the College of Arts. Dancing has always been my passion. Performing gives me confidence, joy, and a sense of purpose. I am participating in this pageant because I see pageantry as a platform to share my voice, to make a positive impact, to combine beauty, purpose, and creativity. Thank you and have a delightful evening.
Hello, Shirui. Good evening to our respected judges and to everyone who's present here. I am your contestant number 9, Temtem Shirui. I am 19 years of age and currently pursuing my bachelor's degree in Pettigrew College, Ukhrul. My hobby includes singing, dancing, and acting because it allows me to express who I am. May this festival celebrate our beauty of unity in diversity rather than fear our differences and unite in our common dreams, that is happiness and peace. Thank you everyone and have a great evening.
Hello. Good evening, everybody. My name is Amei from Hunpun, Ukhrul, your contestant number 10. I'm a fashion model by profession and a postgraduate student in political science. While my work takes me to runways and studios, my heart is deeply rooted in creative pursuits, be it through arts and music or the quiet inspiration I get from Mother Nature and my travels. As I stand here, I am reminded of the Shirui lily's resilience and grace, and it is an honor to be part of a setting that reminds us of our shared humanity, of beauty that goes beyond the surface, one that inspires, connects, and unites. Thank you very much.
Hello everyone. Good evening. My name is Chandra, your contestant number 11. I am 18 years young and I finished my 12th grade this year from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School, Ukhrul. I am from a very beautiful village in the far east called Chatrikulan. About my hobbies, I love singing, reading motivational books, and decorating my own house. I aspire to become an air hostess because I have the zeal to explore the world and learn to connect with different kinds of people around the world. Thank you.
Greetings everyone. I'm your contestant number 12 from Lunghar Village, Ukhrul district. I have deep passion in gardening, love cooking, and also listening to music. Raised by a single mother who taught me that true beauty is built on resilience, sacrifice, and love,
With beauty for humanity as our motto, I stand here to embody grace with purpose. And in a world that needs more empathy, I choose to bloom with purpose. Greetings, Shirui. Thank you all.
Very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Cecilia Zimik, your contestant number 13, representing the beautiful district of Shirui Ukrul. I'm 23 years young, recently completed my MSc in biochemistry, and currently undergoing teacher training at Manipur University. Beyond my academic pursuits, I find joy in creative engagements, whether it's hosting shows, organizing an event, or connecting with young minds. As a sports enthusiast, I enjoy volleyball because it boosts my energy and gives me the strength to have the spirit of team spirit. Standing here on this prestigious platform of Miss Shirui Lily 2025 with its powerful motto, Beauty for Humanity, I'm here not just to aspire, but to inspire. Thank you and have a wonderful evening.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your contestant number 14. My name is Nathum Shirui. I am 18 years old and proudly representing from the Tangkhul community. I am an undergraduate student with a master's in psychology and economics at Mount Carmel College, Bangalore. This platform truly resonates with my advocacy for mental health and environmental sustainability. Today, as I stand before you, I am deeply aware of the challenges our world faces. So to me, Miss Shirui Lily is more than a crown or a title. It is a powerful platform to promote humanity, inspire unity, and bring hope to the hearts of the people of Manipur. Thank you.
Contestant number 15. I am 20 years of age, proudly representing the serene and vibrant Tangkhul community. I am currently pursuing my BA in political science. I find joy in sketching, reading books, and cooking. Tonight, I stand here not just as a contestant, but as a young woman embracing identity, unity, and the spirit of womanhood. Thank you.
Warm wishes to everyone.
This is Shanmila Hungyo, your contestant number 16 from Karan Kulant. I am 19 years of age, currently pursuing my BA at Yale College of Arts. In my free time, I love to watch motivational videos, interact with my neighbors' children, and do household chores. Through this platform, I advocate to inspire, uplift, and bring change in me and in my society. Thank you.
Good evening, Shirui. Esteemed judges, distinguished cast, my fellow contestants, and all the believers in change. My name is Ngalani Mungsum, 22 years old, your contestant number 17, proudly representing the Tangkhul community. I am currently pursuing my Master of Social Work at Rajagiri College of Social Sciences in Kerala. I am thoroughly enthusiastic about learning new things. I hold close the value of dreaming big, spreading love and kindness through small and meaningful acts. I draw inspiration from Goshong Timrawan, grounded and resilient, graceful yet unshaken, modest and delicate, yet radiant and admired by all. And just like that, I rise not merely to bloom, but to break the boundaries and light the path of others, to be the voice of every girl with a dream and a light that dare to rise. Thank you.
Warm greetings, everyone. I am your contestant number 18, Ranmisha Kungnao. I am 19 years of age and I am from the beautiful land of Ukrul. I have completed my 10+2 and currently a NEET aspirant. In my leisure time, I enjoy singing and writing as it helps me express my thoughts and my emotions. Through this platform, I hope to be a voice, however small, for a beauty that heals, inspires, and stands for humanity. Thank you.
A very beautiful evening to everyone present here, and my warmest regards to our esteemed panel of judges. I am Lokrakpam Hilary Chanu, your contestant number 19. I'm 22 years old and currently pursuing a degree in law. A field that teaches me not just about rules, but about rights, voices, and value of fairness. I find joy in singing, reading novels, and gardening. Hailing from this land, rich in culture and spirit, I proudly carry the value of humility and kindness in all that I do. So I stand here tonight with a mission to weave the threads of communal harmony and to be the gentle force that bridges division and celebrates unity in diversity. Thank you.
judges. My name is Khalei, 19 years old, your contestant number 20. And I'm from Humpung Ukrul district. My hobby includes listening music and I love to act in my leisure time. Today, I'm proudly standing here because I follow my heart and dare to live my dreams and also to inspire the other girls to do the same. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, and respected judges, my name is Khan, your contestant number 22. And I'm 22 years young. I come from the beautiful village of El Punter. And one of my greatest passion is going to gym and exercising because it makes me confident and build my disciplines and mold me in the best version of myself. Today, I'm standing here to prove that words without actions is nothing. And love, and it takes generations to build. Thank you.
A very good evening to each and every individual present here. And yes, to our respected judges, I am Laikuram Geneva Devi, your contestant number 22 and 22 years young. Hailing from Imphal East District, I proudly represent Meitei community with pride and dignity. I have completed my master's from the Department of Political Science, Manipur University, and currently I'm a teacher. So, teaching and learning new things is my hobby. And as the last contestant, I would like to convey that let us continue to celebrate Shirui festival not just for the flower, but as a symbol of hope, harmony, and heritage. Thank you!
Ladies and gentlemen, wasn't that mesmerizing? Each contestant shone with confidence and elegance, proving that beauty is all about how you carry yourself. Let's give another big round of applause to our 22 stars as we gear up for next artist performance, followed by the traditional round, where our contestants will honor our heritage. So stay with us. This night's still young. And just like that, the skies have cleared. Even the cloud couldn't miss the stars we have on the stage tonight. Okay, you loved him the first time, and we hurt you. Please welcome back to the stage the one and only MK Shang for another unforgettable performance.
Hello once again, everybody. How are you feeling? Great? Cold? Yeah. This one is a very famous song called Lean On Me. So if there's anyone who knows this song, please sing it along with me. Sometimes in our life, we all have pain, we all have sorrows, but if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong, I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride if I have things you need to borrow, for no one can fill those of your needs if you don't let show. You just call on me, brother, when you need a friend. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. You just call on me, brother, when you need a friend. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on. If there is a role you'll have to wear, I'll help you carry on. I'm right up the road, I'll be your friend. If you just call me, say call me, lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Thank you so much. This next song is another Tangkhul song. This one is an unreleased project, and I'm gonna be presenting this to everyone present here tonight. Hello, hello, oh, hello, hello. inni wileisha achonara Mayer picker high They shot on me yo Me being a light Between my tweet in a lead John Kamala mikhavai Sai talalo pay ha Magashay Ngaroga say ni Tangkhul Express Eina Occurring maleilak mazakali one room so kihui kanala mashmid mirror in leisalala kihui kanala mashmid mirror in leisalala Wrong kaliosa the function call Leaving the mixer Zangami sui more Tripun lala Makachu koplung hina Marokara Malay wuivang ningshiya Namashi Pamilo Tangkhul Express Eina Tonarali Oh he loader ha loader Jackering maleilak Mazakali one room so kihui kanala mashmin mirror in leisalala Oh kihui kanala mashmin mirror in leisalala Thank you. Good night, everybody.
Hello. What a stunning performance by MK Sham. Thank you for sharing your gift with us tonight. Absolutely unforgettable, right? To everyone watching online, we hope you felt that energy right through your screens. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, be prepared to be inspired by strength, discipline, and dedication. Representing Royal Gymnasium Ukhrul, these national level athletes are not just building bodies, they're building dreams. Please welcome the champion to the stage. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for Royal Gymnasium Ukhrul. Atam of Rizai Village, 6th place in the Mr. India Men's Model Physique 2024, certified international personal trainer. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Atam Bashum. Ung Rei Te Lung Her Wo of Lung Her Village. International Certified Trainer, bronze medal in all Manipur Inter-University Best Physique 2022, under prep for Asian Trial 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, Ung Rei Te Lung Her Wo. Next, Kanwin Shaiza of Hongpun Village. Fourth place in Federation Cup 2024 in 65 kgs. Certified International Trainer. Under prep for Asian Trial 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause for Kanwin Shaiza! Athletes from Royal Gymnasium Crew. What a display of power and perseverance. You've set the bar high and inspired every heart in this arena. Vehicle number MN06LX7749. I repeat, vehicle number MN06LX7749. Alto, white in color, please. Please, your vehicle has blocked a lot of entrance, and then it's been inconvenience for a lot of people, so we request you to move your vehicle. MN number 06LX7749. MN number 06. MN number 01AG3416. This is a humble request to you too, to shift your vehicle. MN number 01AG3416. As we continue to celebrate this incredible evening, we want to take a moment to express our heartfelt gratitude to the sponsors and event partners who made this event possible. Thank you for standing with us and for championing the theme of beauty for humanity. Your support is more than just a sponsorship, it's a statement of shared values. So these are the list of the title sponsors and sponsors. Main titles, first runner-up, Shri T.H. Biswajit Singh, Honorable MLA, 5 Tongju Assembly Constituency, Manipur. The subtitles, Ms. Graceful Walk, Biopedia Biology, Ms. Talented, LKZ, Real Estate and Construction, Ms. Beautiful Smile, Dental Studio, Ms. Perfect Body, UE Salon and Spa Unisex, Ms. Popularity, Yinyo Tiles and Sanitary Ware, Miss Humility, Mr. Warchipem Ngalung, Inspector Manipur Police, Ms. Paite Pangte, Mr. S.A. Ramganing, President, Naga Village Chiefs Association of Manipur. Sponsors, Sri Victor Kashing, Honorable ex-MLA, 43 Pungyer AC, Sri Deepu Gangmei, Honorable Chairman, HAC Manipur.
Hello again. The Shirui Lily Festival Local Organizing Committee would like to extend a little gift of appreciation again. May I call upon Yung Rei Shang, Headman Shirui City, Soyo E Ungsek, Headman Shirui Sike, to hand out the mementos. As I call out your names, respectfully, please come forward. First we have Shri Arun Kumar, IAS Principal Secretary. Shri Arun Kumar IAS Principal Secretary will be followed by T. Pame IAS Commissioner, Horticulture and Soil Conservation. We would like to extend our gratitude for your presence once again. Thank you for gracing us with all of your presence. Shri Arun Kumar, IAS, Principal Secretary. Thank you so much. Next we have T. Pame, IAS, Commissioner, Horticulture and Soil Conservation. Amei will be followed by Joseph Pauline, IAS Secretary, Economics and Statistics. Thank you. Joseph Pauline, IAS Secretary, Economics and Statistics. Joseph Pauline will be followed by Joseph Pauline and his better half on the stage, please. So sad. Joseph Pauline, IAS Secretary, Economics and Statistics, and his better half. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you. May I also request Director Tourism Department, Pujai Langbam, IAS on the stage. Thank you. Director Tourism Department, Pujai Langbam, IAS. followed by Ashish Das, IAS, Deputy Commissioner Ukru. Ashish Das, IAS, Deputy Commissioner Ukru will be followed by Manoj Sharma, IEDS, Assistant Director, MSME. Manoj Sharma, IEDS, Assistant Director, MSME. Will be followed by Chungong Pamei, Mission Director, Horticulture and Soil Conservation Department, Government of Manipur. May I call upon Chungong Pamei, Mission Director, Horticulture and Soil Conservation Department, Government of Manipur. Followed by Din Ringham, MCS, SDO Ukru. Followed by Din Ringham, MCS, SDO Ukru. You will be followed by, thank you, followed by Srimati Kitla, MFS, DFO Ukru. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is it from the Shirui Lily Festival Local Organizing Committee. That is the end of the presentation. And may I call upon SC Rising Chairman Miss Shirui Lily Organizing Committee, SC Rising. On the stage, please, and may I request Shri T. Panmay, IAS Commissioner Horticulture and Soil Conservation. This gift of appreciation is from the Miss Shirui Lily 2025 Organizing Committee. And on the stage is our Chairman, Miss Shirui Lily 2025 Organizing Committee, SC Rising, Shri T. Panmay, IAS Commissioner Horticulture and Soil Conservation. Will be followed by Shri Arun Kumar, IAS Principal Secretary, Government of Manipur. Shri Arun Kumar, IAS Principal Secretary, Government of Manipur will be followed by Shri Bobo, Entrepreneur. Arun Kumar IAS, Principal Secretary, Government of Manipur will be followed by Shri Bobo, Entrepreneur. Bobo will be followed by Dr. Lucy Shaiza, MO District Hospital, Ukhrul. Dr. Lucy Shaiza, MO District Hospital, Ukhrul. Will be followed by Dr. Lucy will be followed by Shri Napoleon Rongmei, MFS, DFO Kamjong. Okay. We have Dr. Lucy Shaiza, MO District Hospital, Ukhrul, and Dr. Lucy will be followed by Shri Napoleon Rongmei, MFS, DFO Kamjong. Shri Napoleon Rongmei, MFS, therefore Kamjong, will be followed by Shri Somatai Shaiza, ex-MLA candidate for the full crew. May I call upon Shri Napoleon Rongmei, MFS, therefore Kamjong. Napoleon will be followed by Shri Somadai Shaiza, ex-MLA candidate for the full crew. May we have Shri Somadai Shaiza on the stage, ex-MLA candidate for the full crew. Okay. Shri Somatai Shaiza will be followed by Shri Taimei Badan, ZEO Ukru. Shri Taimei Badan, ZEO Ukru. Thank you so much. That will be the end of our presentation for now. Oh, so sorry. Thank you so much. Shri Taimei Badan, ZEO Ukru. Thank you so much for joining us.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Up next, returning to grace our stage with his powerful presence and voice. Please welcome once again, Shirui.
Check. Irab now pingwi. Acham gapa. Yuru kataina tamkhui da ilimi kutong na rahang dalei. Nathum na kohog sangtharan. Acham gapa legashi duena koho sang milo. Zagashi duena mokho sang milo. Chi itumui maine ningshiya.
Wangang su in tapi masabik kaya yaude ai khoi sum nei min nei wakhal se hong lak le ikai ba su kham lak tre nam mak se yu nang ani yu nang gi mayai kan mal le chakti ram ni nei sabi do thakal laga yengu ba mu sabido paisa laga yengu babu ekal khazla khalang le buram biru mo khale sungare kokse yugi sana ekal khazla khalang le buram biru mo khale sungare kokse yugi sana yumda te kai dori angang na ngai hori somda na yo sa dari wa zao ngang mơ lôi tri yum hân ba cao thok le isai su sa theri mi na yeng ning de ma khang de mi na ta ning de ma khang de chak chak ti bi lai sa mi no khat la ga yeng u ba mu ku chu bi lai sa mi no pai san la ga yeng u ba mu buram biru mo khale sungare kokse yugi sana ekla khazla khale buram biru mo khale sungare kokse yugi sana la 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 la. La 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 la. Pai cha di pai da na, apai da saning ba, bamu de sa tu padi, halat di ngau na ha, jing khong ga yu yon di, sang ho ri nung mai ho ri, ikai ba hai ba khang lat le, mobile number su lo ho re. Sakti ang delay sa bido, takang lagay ang ubamu, kutso mo bilay sa bido, paisan lagay ang ubamu. Ekang taksak katalay, murang bido mo kalay, sumari bokse. Yubi sana, ekang taksak katalay, murang bido mo kalay, sumari bokse. Yubi sana, la 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 la. La 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 la. Thank you. Maram leida kapana, nina ba mayang ai, yang kering kalai no, ikali mi mani, ringa si kon gazar mirin lu hili, kipawi mayang de kambam shon. Sare iwi ka benji, mirin hi mai thana. Sare iwi ka benji, mirin hi mai thana. Tangkhul nao baning hak laka, khalei lei ka thang sokho. Arui la ti ma chi ranga, yuga tai na yang kharing. Take a missy money, take a missy money. Kiti ay nanguchi, masun lay hayaka, masun yangmichingda, tem correct kazanga. Akaba sa kangay na soning kacha, so khalei na winning ring mavakapei. Machun bachi mari, na na hinjin haida. Machun bachi mari, na na hinjin haida. Tangkhul nao baning hak laka, khalei lei ka thang sokho. Arui la tik ma chi ranga, yuga tai na yang kharing lala. Take a missy money, take a missy money. Hiriri, whatsapp mengeba, tem gaji kemetema, araba mansuna, hoteli kerjaan kesataran ber, ketonga ada hai tu ke hai kaya. ไม่ใช่มาเราเมื่อเนอตั้งคู่หนาววันนี้ถักลาเกอคhaleiเลยก็ทั้งชกคู่Arui le dik mo chi danga you ga tai no yang carrying lala thấy không biết gì mà đi thấy không biết gì mà đi ningshiya
A heartfelt thank you to Tangmei Soshing for that soulful starting performance. Before we continue, let's take a moment to acknowledge the incredible partners and sponsors who made tonight's possible. I'll make this quick, okay? And now, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to invite our esteemed partners and sponsors to the stage for a moment of recognition and gratitude. For makeup sponsors, Leia and Leimi's team. Number 1, Leia Pinao Ningshiya, Leimi Pinao Bayurikachui proprietor, Pew Beauty, Sylvia Laldin Pui, Mishayo Chitung, Onkarek Shimrei, Warlampam Siro. You've been the backbone of this event, and tonight we honor your commitment to the vision of beauty for humanity. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to Leia and Leimi's. Let's go. For gown segment sponsors, Basanta Lukram, Suresh Arubam, we want to show them our gratitude by giving them a memento. So may we please welcome representatives from Leia and Leimi's team. I would like to invite the organizing committee of Miss Shirui Beauty Pageant to give away the memento. Thank you. Yes, I'd like to invite the representative of Miss Leia and Lei's team to come and receive a token of our appreciation. Thank you. We apologize for the trouble. Next is Payuri Gachui proprietor, Pvt. Next is Sylvia Laldin Pui. Next is Mishayo Chitung, followed by Unkarek Shimre, and lastly Warlempam Siro. Okay, yeah. Let's continue for gown segment sponsors. Would like to invite representative. Basanta Lukram and Suresh Arubam. Thank you for believing in a vision of beauty for humanity.
Segment sponsors. May I also once again call out Leia and Lei's team. The first two are Leia Pinao Ningshian and Leimi Pinao Ningshian. May we have Sylvia Lautin Pui on the stage, followed by Mashayo Jitung, followed by Unkarek Shimre and Warlempam Zero on the stage, please. Ladies and gentlemen, bear with us. We've got to do this, okay? Next. Next, I would like to request representative from Fusion Gown segment sponsors. Would like to invite Beeline Rosamai, Josephine Rosamai, Asazone Ruth. Coming up next, hair styling sponsors. May we please welcome representative from hair styling sponsors,
Brussels Sabungkok, Atoy Sabungkok. For traditional round sponsor, I'd like to invite representative from Shirui Shinalong. Yes, we would like to request a representative from Shinal Katomtheilak. To all our sponsors, partners, and supporters, thank you for believing in a vision of beauty for humanity. Your support helps dreams bloom like the rare Shirui lily. All right. Okay, hello, Shirui. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional round. Our contestants will shine in stunning traditional outfits, okay? And that will honor the spirit of Shirui Lily. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's welcome them to the stage with a thunderous applause. Ladies and gentlemen, bear with us for another 1 more minute as we get ready for the track to play so that our girls, our stars can shine with their stunning traditional outfits. Meanwhile, I'd like to announce a list of event partners for the grand finale of the 4th edition of Miss Shirui Beauty Pageant. Okay, firstly, Harvest Cafe and Kitchen. Number 2, Royal Gymnasium. The Aesthetic Realm. Dewdrops. Massage. Charang Akang. Suresh Arubam. Biopedia Biology. Izo Water. Yinyo Tiles and Sanitary Ware. Career Pathfinder. Singel Menong. Chico Adventures. Layan Lamy. Manipur Nutrition. Emporium Building a New Nation. 7-Line Collection. UE Salon and Spa Unisex. Dento Studio, LKZ, Real Estates and Construction, Pew Beauty, Pau Oibi, Jet Wings Institutes, Color Basket, Soren Vias, Dialogue Media, Lei Chilifal. You've been a backbone of this event, and tonight we honor your commitment to the vision of beauty for humanity. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them, our partners, our event partners, a big round of applause. Our girls are ready. We're just waiting for the track to play. So bear with us for another 1 more minute. And we're gonna get the show started. Are you excited? Are you excited? Come on, let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, these women have dazzled us again in the traditional round, aren't they? Didn't they? Yeah? They embody strength and tradition. Let's give them another huge cheer as we roll into the next segment of tonight's event, which is the declaration of subtitle winners. We have 7 subtitles tonight. So I would like to request our 22 stars back onto the stage as we announce the winner of the subtitle winners. I have the result of the subtitle awards. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's celebrate our shining stars with the subtitle awards. Beginning with Miss Humility. I would like to request Mr. Warchapem Malung, Inspector Manipur Police, to do the honor of giving away cash prizes and gift hampers. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Humility is contestant number 12. I'd like to invite Mr. Warchapem Malung, Inspector Manipur Police, to do the honor of giving away the prizes and gift hampers. Thank you, sir. I'd also like to request proprietor from Singyal Menong Taubol, Momocha, Taozangbum, will be giving away the bouquet. It's coming out. For Miss Graceful Walk, her poise ruled the runway with every step. Applause for contestant number 22. I'd like to request a representative from Pyopedia Biology to do the honor of giving away the prizes and gift hampers. Again, we'd like to request proprietor Signal Menong Taubel Mamucha Taurangmum to give away the bouquet. Congratulations to contestant number 22. Next, Ms. Pate Pangte. So perfect physique, especially arms and legs. She radiates elegance and strength from head to toe. Cheer loud for contestant number 5. Congratulations. I'd like to request Mr. S.A. Ramganing, President, Naga Village Chief Association of Manipur, to do the honor of giving away prizes and the book. Now, Miss Perfect Body, a tribute to fitness, confidence, and discipline. Let's hear it for contestant number 10. We'd like to request Yui Salon and Spa Unisex to do the honor of giving away the cash prizes and the gift hampers. Each of these contestants will receive a cash prize of 20,000 and gift hampers. Congratulations to contestant number 10. I'd like to request Momo Chow Taozengbum, proprietor, Signal Menong Taubel, to do the honor of giving away the bouquet. I'd like to request Sir Momocha to keep on standing. I'd like to request Sir Momocha to keep on standing. You'll do the honor of giving away the flowers to all our contestants. Yeah. lighting up Shirui village with her radiant glow, Miss Beautiful Smile. The winner is contestant number 13. I'd like to request a representative from Dento Studio to do the honor of giving away the prizes and the gift hampers. And Sir Momocha Taozingbum, I'd like to request you to give away the flowers again. Yep, thank you. Congratulations to contestant number 13. Next, Miss Talented. She dazzled us with creativity and raw skill. Miss Talented. The winner is contestant number 9. I'd like to request a representative from LKZ Real Estates and Construction to do the honor of giving away the prizes and gift hampers. And finally, Miss Popularity. She captured hearts both on and off stage. Let's make some noise for contestant number 2. I'd like to request a representative from Yinyo Tiles and Sanitary Ware to come and do the honor of giving away the prizes and gift hampers. A massive round of applause for these incredible women. Now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Let's move on to the declaration of top 10 finalists. Are you all ready? Make some noise if you're ready. That's more like it. I just want to remind again that the flowers that was just given away to our 7 subtitle award winners are sponsored by Sir Momocha Taozingbum Proprietor Singnel Menong Tobo. Thank you, sir. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for, the declaration of top 10 finalists from an extraordinary group of contestants who have poured their heart, discipline, and dreams onto this stage. Only 10 will take the next step toward the crown. This is the only time you will see our 22 stars standing on this stage together. Are you ready? Our first finalist is contestant number 1. Congratulations to contestant number 1. Joining her in the top 10 is contestant number 3. Next up, contestant number 8. Congratulations. Next, congratulations to contestant number 22. Give it up for contestant number 10. Next, making her mark in the top 10 is contestant number 6. Our 7th finalist is contestant number 1313. Keep the energy up for contestant number 5. Next, with grace and grit, contestant number 7. And finally, completing our top 10 finalist of Miss Sing Show 2025 is contestant number, louder, contestant number 2. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, your top 10 finalists of Miss Shirui Lily 2025. Let's give them another thunderous round of applause as they move one step closer to the crown. Come on, let's give them another big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause, especially to the women who didn't make it to the top 10. They did their best. They shine. And they make history tonight. Though they didn't make it to the top 10 finalists, they have outdone more than we expected. Now, we would like to welcome our judges for tonight. They're doing an incredible job, by the way. Firstly, I would like to request Mr. Songashim Rungsung. is an ambassador of Miss Shirui Lily 2025, Rubaru Mr. India 2021, and a pageant coach with international acclaim. Next, we welcome Miss Puja Ilangbam, IAS, Director of Tourism, Government of Manipur, a dynamic officer shaping the cultural and economic landscape of our state. Next, the respected Miss Tingray P. Lungher Woshi, President of Tangkhul Express, a powerful voice for women and tradition in our community. Let's give them a huge round of applause as they take their seats, not just as judges, but as mentors and torchbearers of our theme, Beauty for Humanity. Yeah, we want to again thank you to Sir Momocha Taurengbam, proprietor. Singel Menong Taubol is the one who sponsored all the bouquet. Ladies and gentlemen, we've arrived at the most anticipated segment of tonight, the question and answer round. This is where beauty meets intellect, where confidence speaks louder than the spotlight. Each of our top 10 finalists will be asked a unique question. Our esteemed panel of judges will now engage with each finalist one-on-one. Contestants, take a deep breath and let your truth shine. Are we ready for the questions? Each contestant will pick a judge and will be asked a unique question. We'll begin with serial number 1. Please pick a judge. Judge number 1, please ask your question.
Good evening, contestant number 1.
A very good evening, ma'am.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling excited as well as I'm quite nervous.
Take a deep breath, and I wish you good luck.
Thank you, ma'am.
Well, I would like to ask you this question. How would you define the beauty in a woman?
Thank you very much for the question, ma'am. A very good evening once again. For this answer, I would like to take an example of an icon, my icon, and that is Princess Diana, Princess of Wales. She is considered the most beautiful woman because not of her outer beauty, but because of what she has inside. Charity runs in her blood, humanity runs in her blood, kindness runs in her blood, and love runs in her blood. And that is what makes a woman beautiful. She was beautiful and she was loved by everyone, not because she was a princess. She was considered a queen not because of the crown, but it was because of the humanity she had. And that is the true beauty of a woman. Thank you.
Next, contestant number 3, please come forward and pick a judge. Contestant number 3, you have picked judge number 1. Please go in front of the front stage and your judge number 1 will ask you the question.
Good evening, contestant number 3.
A very good evening, ma'am.
Well, I would like to ask you, can you give 5 characters about Shirui Lily?
Thank you so much, ma'am, for the question. I believe that Shirui Lily is not just a flower. It is a symbol of our purity, resilience, and our identity. It is our generational pride. As today we celebrate the Shirui Lily Festival, it brings people together from diverse community, diverse beliefs, and bringing people from different states. And this festival celebrates diversity and Shirui Lily is a beacon of peace and harmony. And I say that because Shirui Lily is the reason we are all here today. And it it is helping us to rewrite the narrative that the world have on us, which is besides our struggle, we Manipur are strong, we are powerful, we are resilient. We may be broken, but we are broken, we are hurt, but we are not broken. We will rise up again, and this festival of Shirui Lili is the sound of our healing. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 3. Next is contestant number 8. Please come and pick a judge. The judge you have picked is judge number 2.
Hello, contestant number 8. How are you doing?
Fine.
Well, you look really good today.
Thank you, sir.
My question to you is, why is communication skills play a very important role for success, especially in the field of pageantry? And how have you worked to improve in this aspect?
Thank you for the question, sir. As we all know, communication is faced by the entire society over generation and generation. And for example, I'll say communication is important. It helps us to interact with each other. It helps us to make many new good friends. For example, I am participating in this pageant because I see as a pageantry, I have said this earlier, I see pageantry as a platform to share my voice, to make a positive impact, to combine something about it. Communication skill. If you have a communication skill, you will make a cute friend so. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 8. Next up is contestant number 22. Please come and pick your judge. You've picked judge number 3.
Good evening. Looking wonderful tonight.
Thank you.
So my question to you is, what does confidence look like in a woman, and how can it influence those around her?
Thank you for the question. Confidence in woman, to me, is able to presentably and able to give kindness, compassion, love, empathy towards others. And to me, I have tried my best to be able to be confident while giving the answers in the stage, like how I am standing here. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 22. Next up is contestant number 10. Please come forward and pick your judge. The judge you have picked is Judge number 2.
Hello, contestant number 10. How are you feeling tonight?
Hello. I am not sure.
Not sure? Okay, let's see whether you're sure now. All right, my question to you is, what is one thing Miss Shirui Lily 2025 has taught you that you will carry with you forever?
Thank you very much for that question. Miss Shirui Lily 2025 has brought me to this stage, my first ever pageant, and it has taught me the true essence of being a woman, being accepting of who I am, and being true to myself, and it came as a calling. So here I am. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 10. Next up, contestant number 6. Please come forward and pick your judge. Contestant number 6. Okay, next up is contestant number 13. Please come forward and pick your judge. You'll pick judge number 2.
Hi, contestant number 13.
Hi, sir.
I hope you are doing great.
Yes, sir. It's just I'm a little cold here.
Let's make it quick then. My question to you is, mental health challenges among women today are on the rise. What are your thoughts on this and how can we address it?
Thank you so much, sir, for the question. A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, once again. Yes, mental health has become a challenge nowadays. And I am sure everyone here are facing the same problem. Everyone, including you and me, are a victim here. And I think it is because of the influence of social media sometimes, because we human beings tend to judge others, thinking it is funny to make fun of others, it is funny to pass judgment on internet and get lots of likes. And I think it is one of the issue. It is one of the factors that is causing us mental health. Of course, sometimes we find it funny, but then we never know what it goes with, what the person, the victim has undergone. Therefore, I would like to use this platform and raise an awareness to everyone. We should be mindful of social media. We should care about others' mental health, so that we can be able to create a very positive society. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 13. Next up is contestant number 5. please come forward and pick a judge. You have picked judge number 2.
Hello, contestant number 5.
Hello, sir.
My question to you is, if you are crowned tonight, how do you plan to contribute to society in addressing the issue of substance abuse?
Thank you so much, sir, for the question. If I was crowned as Miss Shirui 2025 today, I will work towards drug-free society by creating awareness through school visits, community programs, and yes, of course, social media. I would engage young people in positive activities like sports, arts, and cultural events to keep them inspired and focused. By partnering with local organizations, I would aim to support education, prevention, and prohibition efforts, encouraging a brighter and healthier future for all. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 5. Next up is contestant number 7. Please come forward and pick a judge. The judge you picked is judge number 1.
Good evening, contestant number 7.
Good evening, ma'am.
You look beautiful tonight.
Thank you, ma'am.
Here is the question now. How can simple acts of kindness lead to a meaningful change in the world?
A simple act of kindness helps people to have empathy and understand each other more deeply. And having kindness can make people's day, and it also helps people to know who they are. And thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 7. Next up, contestant number 2. Please come forward and pick your judge. Come this side. You pick judge number 3.
So my question to you is, if you had to describe your personality in 3 words, which would you choose and why do they represent you?
Thank you for that question. Good evening, everyone. This is your contestant number 2. If I were to describe my personality, I would describe myself as compassionate, empathetic, funny, and I would also describe myself as a self-criticizing person. Sometimes I'm very compassionate towards others and often forget to be compassionate towards myself. This is something that I'm still struggling to learn, that is to love myself. I'm also empathetic because through my experiences, I've learned how to feel how others feel. I've also learned to put myself in others' shoes, and I've learned to understand the struggles that somebody has to go through. Especially as I work in a psychological field, I've worked with people suffering with substance abuse, children with disabilities, and also the differently abled. So while working with them, I've learned to be kind and empathetic because you never know what somebody is going through. Yes. Thank you so much.
Thank you, contestant number 2. And finally, the last contestant is contestant number 6. Please come forward and pick a judge. The judge you have picked is judge number 3.
My question to you is, do you think the way we present ourselves affects how we are treated in daily life? Why or why not?
Thank you very much for the beautiful question, Mom. Well, I believe that our character and personality is very important in order to reflect how we should be treated. If we are kind, if we are empathetic, and if we are compassionate towards others, the same treatment from others will reflect to us, and that's the beauty. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a massive round of applause for our brilliant finalists. Tonight, they have displayed more than poise and elegance. They've shown heart, conviction, and the courage to stand for something greater than the crown. For each answer echoed the spirit of pageant, beauty for humanity, and reminded us that true beauty begins with purpose. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the journey narrows. From these inspiring individuals, we will now reveal the top 5 finalists, the women who will take one step closer to the crown. Stay with us. I request all our ladies to take a walk, and then we'll move on with the announcement of top 5 finalists. Once our judges finalize with the score, you ready with the score? Okay, I guess we're ready with the top 5 finalists from our hardworking judges. So we're not going to wait any longer. We're going to right away announce the top 5 finalists for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment has arrived. All right. We're just gonna listen to one more song from one and only Kenneth. And after which, we will announce our top 5 finalists. Is that all right? Is that okay? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Kenneth.
Well, I know what people of the crew love to hear. This one's for you. Time, and it's time to win back up again. I will be there. I will be there. Love, oh love, can break down the walls someday. I will be there. I will be there. Fight, never fight to win back your love again. I will be there. I will be there. Love, oh love, can break down the walls someday. I will be there. I will be there. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Kenneth. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him another big round of applause. Now, I'd like to give the time to the director of Miss Shirui Lily Organizing Committee.
I will not take your time further. May I ask all the sponsors and event partners on the stage all together as I call out your names. Thank you so much. We have the first runner-up, Shri THP Swajit Singh, Honorable MLA, 5 Thongchu Assembly Constituency, Manipur. He is unable to be with us today. We want to say thank you through this. And our subtitle sponsors, Miss Graceful Work, Biopedia Biology. As I called out your names, respectfully, please come towards the stage all together. Miss Talented, LKZ Real Estates and Construction, Miss Beautiful Smile Dental Studio, Miss Perfect Body, US Salon and Spa Unisex, Miss Popularity Yinyo Tiles and Sanitary Ware, Miss Humility Mr. Warchupam Ngalung Inspector Manipur Police, Miss Pete Pangte, Mr. S. A. Ramganing, President Khalei Chiefs Association of Manipur. Our sponsors, Shri Victor Keshing, Honorable ex-MLA 43, Pungyo AC, Shri Dibu Kangmei, Honorable Chairman HSC Manipur. Thank you to both Honorable MLA and Chairman. They were unable to join us today, but we would like to convey our thankfulness through this. May I request all our sponsors and subtitle sponsors on the stage and our event partners, Harvest Cafe and Kitchen, Royal Gymnasium, The Aesthetic Realm, Dewdrops, Etzo Water, Yinyo Tiles and Sanitary Ware, Career Pathfinder, Single Menong, Chico Adventures, Manipur Nutrition, Emporium, Building a New Nation, 7 Line Collection, Use Salon and Spa Unisex, Danto Studio, POAP, Jet Wings Institutes, Color Basket, Soren VS, Dialogue Media, Leichil Info. All our sponsors and event partners on the stage, please. May we have, I request our Chairman, SC Rising, on the stage. Our event partners are Harvest Cafe and Kitchen, Royal Gymnasium, The Aesthetic Realm Dewdrops, Biopedia Biology, Etzo Water, Career Pathfinder, Single Menong, Chico Adventures, Manipur Nutrition, Emporium Building a New Nation, US Salon and Spa Unisex, Dental Studio, LKZ Real Estates and Construction, POIB, Jet Wings Institute, Color Basket, Soren VS, Dialogue Media, Leichil Info. Our subtitle sponsors are Biopedia Biology, Miss Graceful Work, LKZ Real Estates and Construction, Miss Talented, Danto Studio, Miss Beautiful Smile, US Salon and Spa Unisex, Miss Perfect Body, Yinyo Tiles and Sanitary Ware, Miss Popularity, Mr. Warchupam Ngalung, Miss Humility, Mr. S. A. Ramganing, President Khalei Chiefs Association of Manipur, Mr. Warchupam Ngalung, Inspector Manipur Police. May I also call upon Lumi Shangchiri, our audition judge. Lumi Shangchiri, our audition judge. Lumi Shangchiri, our audition judge. Shogar.
I request Robert Leshangtem also on the stage or a representative. He is also our audition judge. Robert Leshangtem from the Royal Gymnasium. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to our event partners and sponsors. Thank you so much. We can't be thankful enough. Words cannot express how thankful we are for your sponsors. This is happening because of our sponsors and event partners. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ms. Papa. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our top 10 finalists back onto the stage as we're ready to announce the top 5 finalists of Miss Shirui 2025. Are you all excited? Are you feeling tonight? Are you all feeling tonight? Make some noise if you're feeling great! Ladies and gentlemen, the moment has arrived. From grace to grit, elegance to eloquence, these women have inspired us tonight with their passion, purpose, and presence. Out of all the incredible finalists we've seen this evening, only 5 will move forward to the final round of this journey. And I must remind you, the names will be announced in no particular order. You ready? I still don't have the list for the top 5 finalists. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for the delay. Just bear with us for a moment. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Our first top 5 finalist is contestant number 2. Congratulations to contestant number 2. Let's give her a huge round of applause as she steps forward. Joining her in the top 5, contestant number 1. The crowd's energy says it all. Well deserved. The third name on our top 5 list is contestant number. Say that again. 5. Contestant number 5. Take your place among the best of the best tonight. Next, stepping into the top 5 spotlight is contestant number 13. The journey continues. Congratulations, contestant number 13. And now, the final name on our top 5 is contestant number. Say that again. Contestant number 10. The dream lives on. Let's hear it for her. Ladies and gentlemen, your top 5 finalists of Miss Shirui Lily. May the final round reveal the heart behind the crown. Before we move forward, let's take a moment to honor the incredible journey of our contestants who made it this far. Each one a shining example of courage, beauty, and strength. Though they may not be in the top 5 tonight, their presence, passion, and perseverance have lit up the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as we invite our remaining 5 contestants to take their final walk. This time not as competitors, but as the stars they truly are. Please take your final walk. They walk with dreams. They leave with impact. Let this final walk be a celebration of everything they are and everything they're becoming. Thank you, ladies, for your grace and light. Tonight we walk away not just with memories, but with the hearts of all who have watched you shine. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your top 5 finalists of the grand finale of the 4th edition of Miss Shirui Lily 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, we now enter the test of the evening. The common question round. This segment is designed to reveal not just intelligence, but clarity of thought, depth of perspective, and the hearts behind the crown. Our top finalists will all receive the same question. They will be given 2 minutes time to write down their answers on paper. This allows us to ensure fairness and eliminate any advantages from hearing others' response. Once the time is up, each finalist will step forward to read out her answers to the audience and the jury. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to also request from the Royal Gym Gymnasium Accrual. Mr. Amung MK, Horngamshang Chipang, Shimganing Marza, Mashungam Horam, and Pamshang Chahongnao to come and line up. Are you all ready? Okay. Are you all ready for the question? Until I say your time starts now, don't start writing, all right? Okay, so 2 minutes. Once 2 minutes is up, stop writing. Here's your question. If you were crowned winner of Miss Shirui 2025, what would you do to protect and conserve Shirui Lily? Your time starts now. Time's up. Thank you, finalists, for your thoughtful reflections. Let's now hear your voices, yeah? So we invite each finalist one by one to step forward and read out her response to the common question. Let's welcome our first finalist, Contestant number 2.
Good evening, everyone. My answer for that question is I would use an integration or collaboration of various sectors in our community and also in our digital world, spread the importance of conserving such a beauty which symbolizes resilience, humility, grace, and respect. Using the help of all these factors will help spread the message of conservation as well as our beautiful community and diverse culture at the same time. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 2. Next up is contestant number 1. And I request all our contestants to stand. Please read out your answers to our audience and our jury.
A very good evening, everyone. My answer goes like this. To conserve and preserve Shirui lily, we must first save their home. They are fragile and does not grow anywhere else. To join hands with the local people and NGOs and collaboration with the concerned departments, I would like to take a step forward. It is a quintessence of collective hard work and zeal to save Shirui lily, our auspicious flower. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 1. Next up is contestant number 5. Please come forward and read out your answers to our audience and our jury.
Good evening, everyone. My answer to that question is, if I was crowned as Miss Shirui Lily 2025 today, I will use social media to spread awareness and would share the endangerment of the species to attract more tourists in our state, which will also help in the increasement of state income as well as organizing campaign. Thank you.
Thank you. That was contestant number 5. Next up is contestant number 13. Please come forward and read out your answers.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, once again. Yes, if I were crowned Miss Shirui Lily 2025, I would use social media to promote and raise awareness of the lily, collaborating with the local village and elders, educate people around the world, and focus on the ecotourism. I'd also use my voice to tell people around the world how they admire Shirui lily, yet we are ignorant, and it is. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 13. And finally, contestant number 10, please come forward and read out your answer.
Good evening, everyone. Here's my answer. If I was given or crowned the winner, it would be an honor to be the ambassador of such a precious platform. I know the weight the crown holds, but would be responsible by being a voice and empowering our youths by showing up and collaborating with the government by being a beacon of hope so that the Shirui lily thrives in its rarity. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 10. Ladies and gentlemen, what an inspiring round. Our top 5 have not only walked the stage with grace, but spoken with purpose and heart. Didn't they? Yeah? So let's give them a huge round of applause. Now, as our esteemed panel of judges carefully evaluate the answers of the finalists, the results for Miss Shirui 2025, we have something special lined up to keep the energy soaring. Are you all ready? So I request our top 5 finalists to go backstage for now. We'll have one more performance and then we'll declare the winner, first runner-up and the second runner-up of Miss Shirui 2025. I would like to welcome Miss Manchudraliu Pomai to come and present us with a song. My apologies. This final performance, sorry. This final performance will be from Zaishin Dance Studio, known for their electrifying choreography and graceful storytelling. They just don't perform, they transform the stage with every step. So let's give a big round of applause for Zaishin Dance Studio! There's an announcement. Vehicle number MN01 AW3827 to kindly shift your vehicles from where you're parked to a different location. Thank you.
Omoi, omote, 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 konoten, konoten, omote, 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 konoten, konoten, omote, 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 konoten, konoten.
Give it up for Zaishin Dance Studio, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at the pinnacle of tonight's journey. I'd like to welcome back our top 5 finalists back onto the stage. Are you all ready? Are you ready? Who do you think is gonna take the crown of the grand finale of Miss Shirui Lily Beauty Pageant 2025? Which contestant number? These incredible women have walked with purpose, spoken with courage, and shown with beauty that runs deeper than appearance. Each of them is already a winner in her own right. But now, it's time to reveal the final answers, the final results, sorry. Let's begin with the second runners-up. Are you all ready? The one who captured hearts with quiet strength and graceful confidence. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for contestant number 2. Congratulations to contestant number 2. You are the second runner-up of Miss Shirui Lily 2025. I'd like to request Ms. Pujai Langbam, IAS Director, Tourism Manipur, to please come and do the honor of giving her away the prizes. The second runner-up walks away with 75,000 rupees plus gift certificates. I'd like to request Sir Momocha I'd like to request Ms. Pujai Langbam, IAS Director Tourism, to give away the bouquet to Sir Momocha will give away the bouquet, sorry. Congratulations to contestant number 2. Now, the first runner-up, a woman of resilience, charm, and unmatched poise. She stands just a step away from the crown. Ladies and gentlemen, the second runner-up of the grand finale of Miss Shirui Lily 2025 is contestant number, louder, contestant number 1. Take a bow, you've inspired us all. Congratulations to contestant number 1. I'd like to request Miss Chanchui Kayi, Femina Miss India Manipur, to give away the prizes and the gift certificates. I also like to request our Momocha Tarangbam to do the honor of giving away the bouquet. I'd like to request for gift hampers, Shanyo's Oriflame service, to do the honor of giving away the bouquet. Sorry, the gift hampers. Proprietor of Shanyo's Oriflame service is Warchui Nun and Shanyo Gasar. Ladies and gentlemen, just like the rare lily that blooms once a year on the sacred Shirui Hills, this woman has bloomed before our eyes with grace, resilience, and a beauty that serves a greater purpose. She is the embodiment of Kashong Timra 1, the spirit of protection, prosperity, and kindness that this sacred flower represents. She's a voice for her people, a light for her land. She is beauty for humanity. Your Miss Shirui Lily 2025 is contestant number, your Miss Shirui Lily 2025 is contestant number 10. Take your rightful place as queen You carry more than the crowd. You carry a story. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to contestant number 10. You are the new Miss Shirui 2025. I would like to request Miss Dorina Ramai, former Miss Shirui 2022, to do the honor of crowning her and giving her away the prizes. And I'd like to request Sir Momocha Tarangbam to do the honor of giving her away the flowers. And I request Chanyo's Oral Flame Service Point proprietor Word Chuinan and Shanyo Gasar to do the honor of giving away the gift hampers. Thank you. Thank you to Sir Momochai and Sir Warchulan. Tonight, we've not only crowned the Queen, we've witnessed the blossoming of hope and humanity. I'd like to request, yes, the remaining 2 contestants to take your final walk. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a thunderous round of applause. And I'd like to request our gift sponsors, all our gift hampers sponsors, to come onto the stage for a photograph together with our winners, the first runner-up and the second runner-up. Thank you for joining us tonight on this unforgettable night. This is Miss Shirui 2025, where beauty meets purpose. Our hearts bloom like lilies of Shirui Lily. I'd like to give this time to Mr. Song Ishim Rungsum for his special announcement.
All right, everyone, we have a very special announcement tonight, and this will be, if I'm not wrong, by far the first time for a state representative to join an international competition, and Miss Friendship International has officially accepted a representative from Manipur to join the world final event on September. And one of the contestants from here, from the top 3, will be representing Manipur in Miss Friendship International 2025. And she is none other than contestant number 10. All the very best.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a request to all the event partners and sponsors to come onto the stage for a photo together with our winners for tonight's beauty pageant event. Please, we request you to come onto the stage for a photograph. Thank you very much. Hello. I'd also like to request our 3 esteemed judges onto the stage for a photograph with our winners.
Your chat ma kai nga sa